Hello, class. Okay, that's fixed. Wow, hello, class. Oh my goodness, I forgot my hands. Uh, beep boop, beep boop. Hello, everyone. Yes, there's a new video. Wait, do I have a thing for that? I don't think so. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. I do have an automated timer message where it has the link to the new video, but maybe I'll just pin it and after like the poll. But yes, hello everyone. I don't like having like no audio at the start. One moment. Congrats on 18 months. I feel like you've already hit 18 months before. It's so interesting. Congrats, Japanese gremlin. David, what's happening with YouTube? Yeah, maybe maybe I'll make like a exploration point vid and then they'll like link the newest video. Maybe if every now and then. But I do have an automated timer, so I don't want to like overdo it though. If I do make it, I will let you know in the moderator chat. Okay, so the poll, over there, is for whether or not you saw the quiz that's attached to the new video. YouTube hasn't really talked about it, but you can actually have quizzes now attached to videos. You'll see it down near the chat, like, or by the description. There may even be like a little letter I up in the corner you can click, but I don't know. Wait, 6-7? What the heck? Are you saying this poll is broken, like, on the stream, Chauncey? Oh, hello, Golden. Yeah, I was actually talking about, well, I say I, but Angel was referring to the big clouds that were in the distance, like behind, and, well, you can imagine the rest. Grippers, yeah, for a little bit, I don't think Grippers had any votes at all. A hat trick? What is a hat trick? What is a hat trick? It's interesting about the quiz on the video. Like, if it causes a lot of problems, maybe I'll delete it. The quiz. Angel investor? Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I enjoy talking about that kind of stuff, but like, well, I say I enjoy talking about it, but it's really just I listen to things and observe and dabble here and there, but I never really talk about it. I think I would like to talk about financial stuff, but at the same time, it's a slippery slope. When something happens 3 times in a row in a short time, it's called a hat trick. Why is it called a hat trick? The face was your vote. Please wait till next week when I get face tracking set up and suddenly I'm doing crazy faces. Just kidding. It won't happen next week. But you never know. Financial advice stream? Oh my goodness gracious. If you're referring to the one way back during the Killer Blade streams, I edited that out, by the way. No, don't worry, that's not there anymore. Oh no. Thank you, Dark Souls, for real. I literally just dashed, but there was a collider. Thank you, Dark Souls, that's amazing. Wow. 10 out of 10 game. I like how my first inclination was literally called to the void instantly, but that wasn't my intention. Also, I just noticed a little sneaky peeky spot. Oh my goodness. You know, yeah, interesting. This is really interesting. I had to check if death was working, yeah. Whoa. Oh, that's where those three are. Okay, earlier in the game, or like earlier in the section, I wasn't sure where the three came from. Now I see. I hope everyone's doing well. It always feels like forever when it's been a few days or a couple days. It always feels like it's been a week or a month. And then I pretty much am like, well, I guess I can no longer stream if I don't know how to do anything. You ever get that feeling? Like if it's been a little bit of time since you've done something, you think to yourself like, well, it's over. Why is it buffering? It's not buffering for me. Like I don't see the same disruption. Thank you, David. I don't know what those force powers were, but that was doing something to you. Yeah, the lower quality. Interesting. Just download more RAM. Okay. Go to downloadram.com. It's a legitimate website with legitimate business practices. And yes, there's a new video. Oh, wait, 5-color rice? What the heck? Oh wow, so you can like put markers. That's really cool, like color rice on the ground. Honestly, I don't recall this vendor from my first playthrough. Wondering why I said that when I'm censoring the stream later. Wait, what did I say? Oh, are you referring to like the hand gestures? A bear hug? Don't crush me. Interesting about all the pinwheels. I love it. Just almost like Roxas. Also, a few things. First off, did you all see the new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4? I never played Kingdom Hearts 3, but I liked Kingdom Hearts 2. One was, it was one. I just kind of sped through that in order to get to number 2. Because, two keyblades. Why not? You've been told by your friend they'll never play this game because she'd hate it. Honestly, I wouldn't knock it till you try it. To be fully clear, I never ever considered Souls games, or to ever think I could play a game like this. I didn't even really know it existed. And I didn't think I could ever play a game like Hollow Knight, nor did I know really what it was. And then I ended up playing Silk Song, which was like, oh no. I was a bit worried about that. And Elden Ring, played that, not on stream. But that was like a big growing experience. Playing Elden Ring was like my first Souls experience. And I didn't even fully know what like Souls games were. This is one of my favorites that I've played. It's actually like the first time I've done like a New Game Plus. And yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4. So apparently like one of the many worlds is gonna be frozen in Kingdom Hearts 4. Which brings me to my next point. Did you all see the trailer for the next Frozen movie? I know it's not like, the first thing on all of your agendas. However, I watched some of the D23, I guess, like Disney event. Of course, too, like, cell phone footage and stuff. Hidden. But when I saw the Frozen trailer, I can't say that I was like, that into it because I don't really care too much. But at the same time though, they did introduce a new character, which is like the equivalent of introducing a new waifu in the Disney universe. So in the new Frozen trailer, you won't see her face, but you'll see like her backside, like her hair. She has like short hair. Like, no. But anyways, so she has like a really sassy walk. Basically, it looks like they're making like an edgy kind of punk goth style character. Maybe represents the southern nations, whereas they're like the northerners and they're considered like more like stuck up or kind of, like a certain way. So it looks like they're gonna go down potentially the route of having like a southern kingdom, northern kingdom, and like maybe confrontation or something. But it looks like the character represents like maybe the southern or something. She looks like she's really good with ice powers potentially. Because she has like crazy, like an ice dress and like a cloak. I just had to see it. Frozen 3. Like if you look at the trailer, I'm sure you can find it. And hello, Chris. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, yeah. It makes sense that like the Kingdom Hearts worlds are kind of retelling the stories from the Disney movies. Or even Final Fantasy a little bit. Well, not quite Final Fantasy. I really wonder if they'll ever make an actual Final Fantasy based world in Kingdom Hearts, not just like characters, but like actual worlds and how Yonder's Okay, I'm gonna get a little smaller. And yes, there's a new video out. Feel free to watch it in your free time. It's not terribly long. There is an extended version, which is all I can say. There is an extended version that let me move out of the way so you can see like the healing items. There's an extended version, of course. Not that every video will have that. And can't really tell you where to find it. It's funny because that version, that version is literally longer. Of course it's longer, but like, just the extended scenes alone, the extra scenes are longer than the actual YouTube upload, which is really funny. Well, Sertoff and Kid Blast, and Not Here, and Johnsy. Oh yeah, maybe Johnsy, maybe about Kingdom Hearts that wanted to mix like too many Final Fantasy worlds. You actually surprise us and they come out with a Realm Reborn world where it's a simulation of you being in an MMO. That'd be the craziest thing, which is not gonna happen. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Hello, Viva. So, as things continue with the channel, well, I totally could have done a sneak attack. I don't know if it's still out. Sorry about that. The pixels. I don't know why all your streams are, well, some of your streams are lagging, I'm not sure. I really wish I understood those things. Because on my end there's no jump frames or anything. Also, when you're saying blurry, it's very possible that the video, when I'm playing it, it's a little blurry, like the gameplay. Because these like high movement sort of games, I think sometimes do that, but I'm not sure. It's lower than my voice, although I have the ducking thing where when I start talking, the sound goes down in the game. Oh well, learn from every struggle. LMV with Sekiro or Sekiro. And hello, Near Zero, and thank you for that super chat on the video. It is kind of funny though. When I get a super chat on the video, which is very rare, when it does occur, it pops up as a notification on like mobile device, and I immediately think that the channel's been demonetized or like a copyright thing. Well, I'm glad that you all are fixing whatever issues you have with the stream. It sucks that it's happening. Oh my, that was so... They don't talk about that. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Get out of here. Oh my. Wow. This is epic. Oh, that was a good one. I guess this is the warm-up, right? Copium? Still thank you. And Bruiser, sleep well. I love these two. You're gonna sell your PC and cell phone? Interesting. Well, if you do, take care and may the force be with you. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, come on now. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh my, thank you, Dark Souls, thank you. Oh, that was a bit rough. But we'll just have to work with it. Oh wow, there's like a way you can get up here quick. Wait, near 0. Oh, okay, so just so everyone knows, the stream owners, because they've been acquired by Razer, a little while back, they stopped supporting, like, credit card payments, and now only support, like, PayPal. I haven't really set up the PayPal thing yet, because I haven't really been wanting to use their service for a variety of reasons. Not like that I'm totally against PayPal, but just for some reasons, I'm considering it though. So, stream owners, I removed it from like various like sources and whatnot. So basically, you know, it's things like Cash App or like super thanks and things like that. So I'm sure there's a lot of other options. I obviously don't really want to have like tons of stuff, you know, flooding like so many payment sources and this and that. But they are helpful, and all of this is supported by viewers like you. Yeah, so YouTube takes like 30% of all earnings. When Stream Elements was working, it was really amazing because they barely would take any fees. Cash App doesn't take any fees, but you know, I know that's not something everyone wants to use. And then obviously there's, you know, oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, so basically you can think of it like you have the 30% that they take, and then there's taxes. But yeah. This is what it is, you know. Wait, is this like some crazy way I'm supposed to go? Interesting. The return of Pat's Angel. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. Obviously, I don't try to talk about like donations and stuff too much. You know, don't try to really be too much pressure with it all. You know, I lightly bring up the topic maybe every now and then, but usually I try not to. Oh my, this is gonna hurt. What if I can like? Oh my. Okay. This is probably not the way to do it, but... Oh my... There we go. There we go. Now we're pod racing. Now we're pod racing. I have probably the most set to the... like pressing in the left analog that you move around with. So it's kind of a little strange. This is also my first time playing this with controller. Whereas the first time I played it was with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how the sound design and such turned out for the new video. Oh my. Okay, what is this? What? Like, why does it act like that? Samurai Jack. Yeah, it's no similarities. Oh my goodness gracious, what the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. Why is it doing that? Why is it getting stuck on the rock? Like, that's so ridiculous. What the heck is even happening right now? This feels like not the correct way to do this. Oh, wow. Wait, what the heck? There's no way this is the right way. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure I have an item that I like never used that lets me teleport back. Unless that's like a Dark Souls thing. Oh wow, yeah, I like never use that. That's so cool. The wise words of the Lich King. Oh. Oh, Cody. I do have a lot of skill points, so Oh yeah, I forgot I should make a pinned post. Yeah, YouTube changing their policies recently with the whole, like, well, they didn't really officially say it, but basically a whole bunch of channels got banned. They're having, like, links, it seems like having link tree style things and whatnot. And but basically it caused like a wave of everyone like removing stuff from their bios and descriptions and whatnot. And because of that, it makes things a little complicated. And so people have to find their way to various places through various sites like X and things like that. Also, YouTube, by the way, for those that don't know, for most it won't really matter, but you know, if you just enjoy YouTube and whatnot. But they just announced a huge change that is coming to the platform, where views are no longer counted only after like 30 seconds and whatnot. Views will start to become counted for like the moment you hit the video on any platform, any device. Now, in terms of ad revenue and things like that, that will only get paid out like it normally is by engaged views. Engaged views are measured to certain metrics, so you can't just like spam, a video to just get the views and then expect ads for that, or like revenue. Thankfully, they thought of that, but it does mean though that there will be an influx in views more than likely to people taking advantage. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, well, thank ourselves. Oh my. Yeah, so I just thought that was interesting. I can't really, well, I guess I can pause it. One second, let me get the video posted. I love it. Better watch out. One of these days I'll link it to like a rickroll or something. I'll just hide right here and no one will know I'm here. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh my. I have to unpoison myself. Oh wow, congrats Cody on the membership. Thank you Golden, and thank you. I don't know if it's I or L, but I am ZT. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of those examples where YouTube is YouTube, and the currency doesn't necessarily distinguish like weight. So, very quickly, it does look like $100, but I believe it's like ripples. But that is one thing that I do wish YouTube would change, like for confusion and whatnot. But YouTube for a long time, since they've had super chats, they've never upped Brazilian real. They never arenas. They never changed the color based on like a currency conversion, even though it actually processes the stream elements and you can see the conversion. The stream elements is separate from YouTube, but it is wild how they still have maintained the system. Maybe it's really hard to kind of code the and hello, Cora. Just read a little bit. A skill I haven't gotten yet. Nick Fury, and I feel like I can do that, right? I'm pretty sure I'm just probably not good at it at the moment. Oh, okay, yeah, so golden. The membership minimum here is cheaper on YouTube. However, I have it set the lower amount because I wanted it to be like a lot more accessible. Oh, so tough. That's interesting about the Rickroll thing. Kenobi branch. Oh yeah, isn't that like one of the first things you learn or something? It's an additional posture break skill for dodging. Oh, so I don't actually have to move forward. Oh wow, which I'm on the PlayStation 5, so it's a little different. BT. Oh my. Thank you, Dark Souls. Okay, I guess everyone just has to die. It makes countering easier if you move forward while dodging. Interesting. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like you kind of push into it. Yeah, interesting. You don't see me, I'm a ninja. Oh, okay. Also, for those that don't know, the English voice of Kairi in Kingdom Hearts, like 1 and 2, I don't know about 3. Her name was Hayden Panettiere, and she played in a bunch of other stuff, but I didn't realize that she was the voice of Kairi, and she passed away at like 36, yeah, recently, so. Yeah. Trying to get behind the enemies. Dodging behind them. Wait, do I really need to go down there? I don't think I do. I think I already got the item. No, I don't really know the cause of death for that individual. Okay, I do recall during my first playthrough of this, when I went in here, I confronted the enemy, and unfortunately someone like spoiled it, like what I was supposed to do or whatever, so yeah. Oh, Dark Souls lab. Beep up up up. I think I'm on the ledge. And I did it wrong. Come back, please. Oh. Bye. Brown bird. Yeah, so tough. The Kingdom Hearts storyline, I have like absolutely zero interest in. But like the gameplay and the vibe, I can appreciate. Wow, so tough. Yeah, I beat Sephiroth in the second Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 all the way on normal at 99%. And then the final challenge to unlock the secret ending required me to do the 500 level of like the Coliseum. And at that point I was like, no, I'm just gonna watch it on YouTube. And that was that. Oh, Birds by Sleep, interesting. Was that like on a different console or something? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts gameplay, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, honestly, just the, it is what it is, you know. Kingdom Hearts 2, that's when it was like more fun combat. But I really don't know about Kingdom Hearts 3, I have no idea. then yeah, I never played all of the other stuff. On the portable is interesting. Also, apologize if the game is a little bit like laggy at times when I move around. Sometimes I look over at OBS and I feel like I kind of see the stuttery nature of it all. Oh my. Oh, brutal. Hesitation of defeat. Oh wow, they're so easy to kill like that. I need 3 minutes with 23 hours. Wait, are you referring to somewhere else? Oh, like a collection where they kind of re-released the Kingdom Hearts games, yeah. Oh, interesting, Black Orb. Take care, Cody. And thank you for reminding me about that counter. Make TPQ like. Like I'd go over to Little Gear like, what was that? Who goes there? The timer at the beginning of the stream? Oh, interesting. Also, Chelsea, congrats on all of the, like, mega weapons, or like the relic weapons you've been obtaining in Final Fantasy. What was that noise? Yeah. Ogre and basic illustrator. Oh yeah, there's the Kingdom Hearts animated series. Oh, what fragment? What is that? That's a different game, isn't it? Oh wow. They're just locked in. Full meditation mode. Lord Art Unlord, whoa. Oh, okay. Good. Oh my goodness gracious. Have I gotten better? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. I see, shall see. That's pretty cool. Take care of me soon. Let's check out that one. I mean, I could do the smoke stuff, but it's just so fun to fight. my goodness. Make those. Thank you, iframes. Oh my. They're really squishy. I like that, like this game kind of makes you feel like you can just wander mindlessly. Oh my goodness. A little side area, what the heck? Like you almost kind of don't know where you're going, but you don't initially. It's kind of fun. Oh my. I'm having so much fun. I'm so glad I'm playing this game again. And especially with the controller, this is like a whole new experience. And New Game Plus is kind of cool because you have a lot of the abilities, or you have like all the abilities and stuff that you had during your first playthrough, so honestly, it's making it really fun. And exploring new things too. Everyone's so focused and in their meditation. Yeah, I can move my way through this one. Okay, Philippines tell me. Wait, why do I hear someone talking? Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Centipedes. Nothing back there. It would be really interesting if they could put their sword away. Like, that would be really fun, but I'm sure it would mess up the combat. Like the flow of combat or like the animations. It'd probably be like a real pain. Interesting. Cult Crescent. The Cult Crescent. That was like a group, like a reputation group. Like how in WoW there were different reputations that you could grind to get special items and stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. Field operation zone. You know, I don't play Fortnite. I haven't really, kept up with it too much. But I have noticed that it's become like a total, like, well, it's kind of like Marvel Rivals a little bit, but like it's totally, all of like my food skins and all sorts of stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. Fenorian Circle, Near Zero. That was actually my first server. A roleplay server, but not like classic. Like Lich King. That's so funny. I actually like went somewhere else. Oh my. Did not expect the fire. Oh my goodness, I got stuck on that little vascular like the monk's body. Wow. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh my goodness gracious. All conversations lead the way, yeah. Hey, if you said Fortnite, what does that even mean? Oh, that's interesting that field operations zones have their own leveling system. That's interesting. Kind of like the deep dungeon. Like, you said it went over my head. Wait, what game are you playing, David? Are you playing this one? Oh my. I like this game. glad the explosion doesn't end then. Of course, thank you, Dark Souls. Hello, Victor. What the heck? It failed. Oh, kind of not, but you know. Failed healing off of them. Never mind. I don't really need all those monks in there again. We can just go down to the boss. Yeah, Lies of Key seems like it will be a fun game when the time comes. Same with Bloodborne. Oh my. How dare you burn me? Oh my goodness, I'm on fire. What did I put myself out? Maybe I have to use an item? Oh, there it's out. Oh my. Oh my, I failed. Oh my goodness gracious, I like this, I like this. Get out of here. Oh my. I know I just jumped for it, but you know, I just keep failing. It's like playing a rhythm game. Oh my, no way. Oh my goodness gracious. maybe I can just skip past them just to get it going. Okay, basic. Oh my. I have like this, what the heck? Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious, I like literally couldn't get around. Wow. That was pretty bad. Actually, might have to lock in. Oh, the astral. I'm going into head mode. Oh my. Let me up, let me up. It's right behind me. Let me down. Oh my. Yeah, my friend's outside. No. Oh my goodness gracious. Get out of here. I need things to get caught on. Oh my. I really need to get out of these bad spots. It's not even like hard. I just keep failing. But I will get better. take that centipede. Yeah. Oh, Astral. Low-key, that's nice. There's less expectations or feelings of like any sort of anxiety or whatever. I enjoy lurking on some Twitch streams. It hikes the all. Notice Big Head mode worked. Oh my goodness, I almost didn't even see it if it wasn't for the like a chameleon sounds that they're making. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Hands. That was so fun, fighting that big group of dogs. It's such a beautiful environment. It's very like nostalgic being here too. Being that this is like literally one of the first, it was the first like major game played on stream on this channel. Like, it was very nostalgic being here. Oh, my mistakes fly. Interesting, is there like more to this level spot? Yeah. Whoa, little pitter patter. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, fine. Why did that explosive like move so weird? Just wait till you tear around. I'm gonna boop you in the butt. Oh, okay. You committed. You don't see me. Oh my, I had such a good opportunity. If you didn't see that coming. I definitely did not do that the first playthrough. I don't think I really knew about the axes. of the fire cinema. Don't mind us, we're just out here fighting and yelling and you're just there chilling or farming. Maybe they're like protecting something. Google Gemini. Isn't that just like Google's AI engine? I failed. Well. Here there's some pretty challenging enemies. It's like a new, like, skill curve or something. Also, I don't really talk too much about, like, their issues that I deal with. But here recently, I have been dealing with physical and mechanical, like, I need someone basically to do that to my back. I need some engineers. Not really, like, I don't think I need any sort of mechanical work like that. But basically, my spinal area has been really stiff and sore, and it's kind of gone up into like the neck region, and so like, you know, but it's not the end of the world though. I've been working on it quite a bit, so yeah, but it has made things very challenging, even just to stand and do very basic things, but I think it is temporary though. I think, oh yeah, see there's the new enemies, okay. Honestly, you know, it's kind of funny to say this, but yes, walking does help, it seems. Or like, basically moving around. Like, I'm not super stationary, but this might be kind of funny to say, but when I was lotion, well, when I was cleaning recently and taking care of some of those cleaning projects that I've been needing to do, everything seemed normal, but it's very possible that something happened during that. But yes, I have been doing like stretches and, you know, trying to be more conscious, but, you know, eventually it would be really nice to have a standing desk. It would be like, I'd have to redo a lot of stuff, but one day it would be interesting to have a standing desk because, yeah. The wires kind of the knot. Honestly, it does seem like that. It does. Oh my goodness. Grabbing hold of the door and like hanging on it. That's so interesting. That's such a fascinating idea. The hanging stuff like in Batman. Next down item. I try to be really conscious of not wanting to ask too much of you all. It's like one of those, like, oh, I'll be like in destitute or like right on the brink of disaster or something. But I still just don't really want to ask and prefer to try to work through the issues and stuff, as best I can. Obviously, of course, I do goals and whatnot, but where I can, I try to make myself worthy of it in a way. Okay, so the marriage of the legends can't be grabbed, which is quite interesting. But I am a shinobi. They're back to back, interesting. Yeah, that's close. That would be pretty vibe. Maybe I'll try it with them. Oh my. I want to do the mid-air death blow. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know if that's what I can do the counter with. Oh my. I am just burning to the heels now. Imagine if I had everyone alive. I gotta master the mid-air, that would be so cool. Oh my goodness, I did it. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. And yeah, I know what you mean, thick off. An electric feet blanket, interesting. And walking and stuff, yeah, for sure. Like touching grass, or, like a treadmill, which I really do like. A treadmill and such. Temporal, you were gone the whole time I was talking to you. Yeah, you missed everything I said. All the words of affection. This door opens for the other side. Oh wow, never mind. Wow. Yep, pain. Do you think it has anything to do with your shoes and such? Then you back to look, oh my goodness gracious. I'm holding you, resting your cheek. Gaze into your eyes. Moving my fingers through your hair, or along your scalp. Wasn't there someone here? be gentle like the wind and slap you. Yeah, gotta wake you up somehow. But it's so quiet. Oh my goodness gracious. Adobe. And how it fox. Okay, so I don't really need to waste my time with these zombies. For now. I'm pretty sure I talk to them and go into like the spirit world or something. But let me jump up here and make some trouble. Then I'll make it double. I have been super craving opening some boxes here soon.
Oi. Oi.
Interesting. I don't feel like I need to slay them. Or I need to use like an item or something. Yeah, the stage vibes out here are pretty nice. Oh my goodness. Low and steady. Low and steady. Low and steady. The back massagers. What is that? Okay. What is happening here? Oh my goodness. Give me my heals. Cannon fodder. This looks like a Dark Souls fight. Answer the prayer. Uh-oh, what's over here? Oh no. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. This is the Bunga Bunga one where you have to use like the spirit thing or whatever. Or like, I don't know, like you have to use like the confetti or like a mortal blade or something, right? Or maybe this is when you come back to them. The other wheelie boys. Unforgettable. You all are unforgettable. I wanna hug you. Like, do you realize that we can enjoy these experiences? Spending time for like a while. Dark Souls 2. I know there's no ambience and stuff and it's really quiet, but in here. Don't mind me. Even the off-brand ones. And all it's missing is the change of hair color. What do you mean? But thank you for the hearts, hugs, and pats. It's a pairing mod for your angel. It'll be perfect. Oh yeah, when you win, you get the dopamine gold mine. Yeah, exactly. Okay, why do they look so... They look like they're hittable. And they aren't hitting. Oh my, not like that. I will heal off with you. Give me your energy. Give me your flesh. Yum, 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 yum. Also, I popped on, I believe their name is Gigi, my Hololive member. Gigi Marin or something. I popped on their stream and they were playing that Hololive Dreams game, like the rhythm game. And like, oh my goodness, they were like on level 29 or something. Like basically the speed was like crazy. I mean, it was like, I think that they play on a tablet. It seems like a game you actually play on the tablet. But, okay, yeah, you said Gigi's hilarious. Look at this. They literally made their thumbnail and their title, Mori Calliope. And so I literally thought, like many others, of course, that I thought I was clicking on Mori Calliope stream. Like I clickbaited so hard. They do seem to be extremely good at rhythm games. Oh, interesting thoughts, yeah. You know, I noticed you bring up Sonic. The Sonic movies and stuff. But like, no one else seems to be interested in the Sonic stuff as much as you are. I don't know that we have a lot of Sonic players here. oh wow, this item isn't available, probably because I already have it from like a previous playthrough or something. Well, you're okay. I was just pointing out that I noticed that many here seem to play Sonic, which is interesting because it's a series that has been around for a long time, like a Nintendo series. But yeah, I've never watched the movies either. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you, Dark Souls. Oh, I see where we're at. Where we are now. Nice. Hello, Starducks. Also, did any of you see the thing related to Starfield? Did you see the bits and pieces about the live stream? Okay, I'm so tempted to kill them and see if that's how I'm supposed to go. But maybe I have to do like a bell or something. Isn't it supposed to be like a bell? Or citizen? I'm not sure, maybe. But did you see where like the developer team, like they did a playtest of like a developer build of their game? It was supposed to, they were trying to showcase that everything works well. They just need to pretty much publish the fixes and whatever. But their developer playthrough was like so, it was so bad and it did not like work well apparently. Yeah, it was just basically a lot of cringe. You know, the money laundering thing, I really want to ask. I really want to ask. And please educate me. Like, from all of your experiences that all of you have had, is it like actually kind of common? Like, are some of these games legitimately scams? Because I was an alpha. I did purchase the alpha investor thing or whatever, the Ashes of Creation, and after I purchased it, I immediately started to see them mention things that they were going to release for the game. That all the experience in gaming and game development told me immediately that what they were promising was like way too ambitious and like a little over the top. And lo and behold, like down the road, you know, they pretty much said, sorry, peace out, and all over the waste. You, world. Why are you aware so legitimate warning? Interesting. Oh my goodness, Star Citizen. What you're saying is, it's a planet goal up at the top. For 1 billion. Then we'll do 1 billion a year. We'll do 10 billion. No, 1 billion, and we'll do 10 million a year. So after 10 years of development, we'll reach the 1 billion mark. And we'll still have more to show than Star Citizen. Okay, so I need to do something. Maybe I have to actually go a different route. Are there credit cards? Oh, duplex. Okay, does anyone remember how I'm supposed to activate this individual? I'm about to slit their throat. I mean, not that they, oh, like, and, oh, they have centipedes all over them. Oh my goodness. sending pain? What do you mean? Like, at a DM them? Which version of activation? I'm your favorite duplex. He spent real money on ships as Star Citizen. It's literally into the thousands for a ship. Let's go ship waifus. Oh, I see, Astro. Yeah, I guess Ashes of Creation was my learning point. I unfortunately spent $500. Ouch. The P's are super important visual marker in Sekiro. Sekiro. It's the expected. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, no problem, duplex. Well, thank you, Lenny. I was supposed to talk to him before I fought the lightning guy. I don't know if I fought the lightning guy. Well, I fought like his early version. Okay, maybe I'll just teleport and go a different direction. You know what? Let me go down here and fight this ghostly person. So Astro, do the Kickstarter ones usually refund you? Hello, Joker. I've heard of We Happy Few, but I don't know much about it. Wait, wasn't that a Kickstarter game? Oh, here we go again. Oh, here we go again. Not the ones you paid? Oh my goodness gracious. I actually thought Kickstarter, like, guaranteed a refund. I did not know that. With the diving technique? Interesting. Oh my. That was so satisfying. Your single refund was Bloodstained in a game called Bloodstained. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. Oh, I see Corpus. That's interesting. Well, thank you for doing research temporal on that area. Because at this point I'm just, you know, wandering around. Gunpound Temple? Okay, interesting. I actually thought this was the cave where that one boss was. Yeah, I did get the pinwheel, but don't you need multiple? Let me see.
ますどこに
お前がさ
オラの探しているの
Here, white one. Okay.
ありがとう
マシロ
そうそう
Wait, what the heck? I don't think I want to lure them somewhere. Oh no. I'll just wait till I get the white one. Oh my goodness, Black Orb, yeah. Are any of you starting to collect physical games and such because of a lot of the changes with media? Welcome back. Unfortunately, my owner has sold all the physical media and consoles that they had over time. Like either, inherited or acquired. And definitely some good stuff. But you do what you have to do. And in the end, it was totally worth it because I'm here with you right now. Yeah, exactly, David. You're collecting a lot more. A decent CD collection. Yes. Bye. Bye higher. And hello and goodbye, buddy. Life. Having space is a wonderful thing. Interesting. Oh, well, temporal, technically you're right that over time I could try to acquire everything that. Wait, what is this? I could try to acquire the stuff that was previously sold. However, the value of those things are probably drastically different, unfortunately. The acquired is never gonna hit the same as the original. Yeah, it's interesting. But also, luckily, I don't have a lot of interest to experience a lot of those things that maybe were moved on. Wait, where was the item that I just purchased? Oh, okay, Cora. In the dungeon? I wonder what that mask is for. I wonder if it unlocks an outfit or something. Opium. Yeah, some game that comes out that's just like lazy and it just changes the entire landscape of gaming as we know it. Let me have some copium. Copium. Oh yeah, Orcus. Technically, I don't really, like, obviously I don't really do a lot of physical stuff, disc-wise and all of that, and, like, some stuff for sure. But, like with the PlayStation 5, I haven't really used it much, although I'm so excited to be able to use it. But I have like the Blu-ray disc for like some anime and the games, some of the games for it. And it's crazy, like when you play in Final Fantasy X, the remaster, the console sounds like a jet engine. Just having the disc in. Oh, to add another emote? Unfortunately, I think the threshold, the way YouTube does it, I think it's really kind of bad. Because it's like good and bad. I'll say it like this, and I'll take a look. So basically, with Twitch, you just unlock emojis. I think you earn them through certain metrics, like goals of like views or I'm not even sure. But it's like not that hard to unlock emojis, if I understand correctly. Whereas YouTube entirely seems to base it on number of members. The problem is when you experience sub decay, or like where the memberships start dropping off because they're gifted usually. And so I think you have to actually meet certain metrics. So way back, like in winter of, I believe, 2025, we hit like over 1,000 members, like a lot of them gifted. And now we're at like 164. Here, I'll show it. And so I don't really show the membership too much because I don't I don't, I don't put too much weight into it. Because unlike Twitch, it's not like you could have like animated emojis and there's, you still get ads and stuff. But really, I don't have a way to truly see. Because right now it says 9 more members to unlock emoji 17. So I guess I can count all of the emojis. But anyways, you can basically assume that we need to have like over 1,000 again, which is kind of crazy. So for a while, this is probably the max amount of emojis we're gonna have. And maybe I can just swap some out or move some around. Of course, if I go somewhere else, like Twitch, then all more can be done. Okay, you said something about dropping down in this cave. They re-debut on Twitch. I still didn't buy this item, what the heck? Go back the other way. Yeah, I enjoy this game, Giflex. Apparently the fish don't hear me. Oh, I go to the back left. Thank you. Or thank you. The Sorgy, I would definitely consider it. I have the sticker and stuff. I could easily make it into an emoji. Or like pull it from that one image. What are these balloons? I don't even know what those are. They're like power-ups. Like temporary. You can get more stuff. Oh, I want to fight this boss, Goro. Hello, bird. Balloons? Oh, like the loony people or something? You're saying? Oh, balloons. Oh my goodness, temporal, that's actually really... Okay, so you know how a while back I mentioned having the idea to create 10 unique red back screens, like videos that are like 10 to 15 minutes long. And that way it had them like on a semi like random sort of cancel system. So each stream you don't know if you're gonna see like a new Be Right Back video. And having like a track log would be really funny. I don't think he has poison, but I also don't know if I can combine it with the shivers. Can I combine the confetti with the shiver? I wonder if this boss has terror. Interesting. Ghost Rider, I don't have an interest in it. Those series, I'm sure they're actually pretty entertaining. I haven't been pulled towards them. A certain prosthetic, interesting. I'm pretty sure before I just did it with, like, you know, booga booga and confetti. You can combine them? Okay, cool, thank you. Oh yeah, Japanese women, I've definitely thought about that quite a bit. I don't really know what I would do against this boss, but we shall see. Give it a try. I highly doubt I can get a sneak attack. There's terror. Oh no, there is terror. Okay. I think these things are really good. I believe. Oh my. Goodness gracious. Maybe there's something. Can't see anything, but oh my goodness. Take care, Astro. Interesting. You said there's a certain item. I wonder if this helps at all. I need to upgrade for it. I wonder if these can turn into like confetti ones. That'd be crazy. The upgrade back at the probably at the one place. I've never used the umbrella, so I don't know what that's like. They quick deploy shield. It sounds pretty neat. Oh wow, I don't have much money. Go figure. Maybe I'm missing an item though that you need. Oh my goodness. I wonder if that sacred flame is like works towards it. You said I'm missing a key item. Yeah, I don't know where to get that. I clearly never got it in my first playthrough. Yeah, temporal. Yes, a lot of my shorts on X, they do get dinged for like adult content, which is crazy. Take care, sick off.
おお、俺は旦那になる。
The firecracker tool. I wonder where I get it from.
じゃあな、旦那。
Maybe sheets felt like, wow, that's pretty brutal. Wow. That's funny though. With the model pender, near the horseback on site. Oh, okay. Maybe because I knew it's like on the stairs. This is not where I thought this went. Wow.
かつて私にこのミスを
Oh, you said to progress the story? Oh, interesting. And thank you, Cora, for being our resident expert. I guess I'll go back there here in a bit. The vibes here are so interesting. And I should have enough items if I need to get some money. Oh, that's literally like the prosthetic. Oh my goodness. Take care, 169. Thank you for letting me know this was here. Wow, that's crazy.
し
I'm pretty sure I still have more of these features to fight. Or the ones with the hats.
ネズミを飼ったよ
Real time game guide, yeah, exactly.
やはりお
Oh, okay.
これは足の流派というてもただネズミ狩りに足流派ね
Yeah, pretty sure I already had that. I'm guessing. Or maybe not. Oh, okay, it opens up a branch.
"してこのせ私をあお
I see, yeah, we have to do a little more lower walk. Here we go. My favorite oil. Wow, I see what you're trying to do. Hello, Ruben.
一心さん発いやしのあこちら一心こたの
Oh, okay.
一心この天守の外離れの櫓です。開き窓から屋根上に出て頼んだぞ。
Okay, yeah. Are you making bacon by chance? Oh my goodness, near zero.
巫女様の目おう落ち水に揺れはしなあの骨がそうし巫女様不思議で不思議
Yes, space stuff.
不思議でただ
Okay, maybe that unlocks the ability to go
行く
to
か
that Jamie area though.
しだそして関わもいくつか
Thank you for helping get that going for me. Black Orb, I've never seen that meme before. I've never heard of that. Take care, Liddy. The snow is very pretty. Bacon Ninja. Thank you, Temporal. You posted it on the Discord. I'll have to check it out. Hello, waifu.
ゲスポアとあれく
ともに
はいくではまた
Thank you, bird. I'm curious. While we're on the topic of bacon,
も
一心
what type of bacon is it?
はどう見つ
Is it turkey bacon?
でをこ
Wait, the chocolate? Oh my goodness. I know I wasn't reading. I don't know if this has an impact. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure the only other choice that matters is after the fight.
分かった。目を。タケル様の留飲もまた、そなたと共に生きるのだ。
頂戴いたします。
うん。もう目を開けてよいぞ。
Trio. You posted memes? Okay.
それは
Yes, it is a nice
い
time.
ただいたもの。
Bakery smoked.
御意。
The first choice is usually the best
そう
one.
だ、そなた。口論。
はい、何やそ。
ただ、どっか
お
得ます。
Okay, so now I think I could go back to that temple. And for any of you that are going to sleep soon, sleep well. The shrine for upgrades. What do you mean? Oh, oh, you're right, because we got the firecracker thing. Thank you for reminding. How about Zoodle with the square that isn't showing the video? I know it's a little short. I didn't intend on it necessarily being short, but take care, Twilly. Okay, so I'm still missing something. Oh right, I actually said it. I really like the way the sound is in the new video. Like, I try not to do too many sounds that are like extremely directional. But there are sounds that I do subtle directional balancing, or a sound that is normally through the recording comes off a little too far to one side. I'll balance things out and stuff. But I really truly like the audio experience of this one, especially in the sense of the loop. If you were to loop it, Ringwood Firecracker. Unleashing loud, explosive sound, so that all stream constantly is turning down and up their volume. Man. One challenge for videos with like constant insect sounds and things like that is you don't want it to be like annoying. You don't want it to be so like repetitive where it lacks like a sense of natural diversity. And so you're playing with a lot of different things. I kind of thought if we do like maybe a just chatting stream, like maybe the next stream, possibly, we could talk about like video stuff if you're interested. Yeah, that's cicadas. It takes place in Hunter Call of the Wild, exactly. You nailed it. I'm glad that it showed clear. I'm kidding though. Okay. Reaction to the video? I could do that. I could technically play it on stream. Like, I could play the raw, like, video. Random gunshot. Oh my goodness. Imagine someone's hunting an angel for fun. That'd be the way for real. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? You were guiding me. Wait, maybe it's that? Oh, this one. Yeah, Dusty. Wow, be very, very quiet. I'm hunting robots. Play the video during the be right back. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's actually a really interesting idea, and it may loop twice. That's interesting. I think I might try to do that. Like actually today. Okay, so I need to unlock the path that leads to it. Which I'm not sure. Maybe I could do either or. It looks like they both lead up to it. Okay, I need to get some serious coins. Big money. Wait, I need way more than that. Let's try one of these big bags. It's only 1,000. Oh my goodness. In this economy. I probably need even more than this. Oh wow, wait, it's like a whistle. Oh my goodness. I've unlocked a whistle. Where you can like lower the enemies over. What the heck? That's so interesting. Oh yeah, Dusty. You know, okay. So you might find this interesting, especially for those that are not necessarily interested in the other aspects of the videos, like, you know what I mean? So, elsewhere, I release a full version and a short version of what you find here on YouTube. And basically the short is just the footage that's specifically that other stuff. And the full version is basically the full YouTube video, and then some scenes that could absolutely not be on YouTube. But it would be easier, you could think, to edit the entire thing first, and then trim out what doesn't go on YouTube. However, I don't do that. I edit the YouTube first, even though there's portions of time. There's events happening between scenes that you're not seeing. However, I edit the YouTube in such a way that is fully focused on the YouTube experience. It should be, if there was nothing else left and there was no other places to watch these experiences, it should be the ultimate experience on YouTube. So I edit the YouTube videos first. And that way it has the full HBO tone and pacing and everything. And additional scenes that can't go on YouTube, I edit them in after into a different version. And so it's actually a challenge to make them fit and everything flow. But the pacing is not necessarily hard to get down because the scenes are happening as part of the events. So it just naturally flows. I beat the first ape. Interesting. Like a dream. I think of it more like it's an event that is happening with you, the viewer. Like you're experiencing that moment with the angel, and in turn when it's being filmed. Which again, we can talk about this, on the Just Chatting stream, but essentially, it's almost like a memory or a moment that you were experiencing that can become a memory in your life, if that makes sense. And so the full versions have kind of filling in little gaps of really the full happening, but you don't have to see those in order to appreciate the experience overall, and it's in such a way that the other scenes are not necessary because you could have your own idea of your relationship with that angel and your interactions. The full length ones, yeah. Like where we just pull up each video on a Just Chatting stream and talk about the portions behind the scenes. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, just got whatever that is. I might as well just keep upgrading. Of course, yeah. Wait, I wonder if these flames, this flame one, I wonder if that affects that ghost boss. Oh, I need more special items for that. okay, well, I have a lot of upgrades now.
まあ
Holy flame, yeah. Wow. Interesting. You can parry, sort of, or deflect with the shield. This is gonna take some practice. Take care, Steffi. Whoa, what the heck? This is not what I thought. I thought it was like a little shoulder, or like a little arm shield. Absorb with the shield and then that will boost a follow-up attack. Interesting. I don't know if this is like the easiest way to get to that boss. Electrical vibranium, yeah. Yeah, more shinobi drawings would be really cool. Look for a shrine before I jump down. Maybe it's on the other side. Right along the sides. There's a shrine. Back in Blight Town. But you're saying just take a side to go around. I mean, it's pretty quick to get over here. There are a few levels Ghost is on the bottom. Super powered up, here we go. Interesting. Oh my. my goodness gracious. That's one. Well, that shield was amazing. Thank you so much for teaching me about the shield. Wow. Aesthetics really do make this game a little bit different. Thank you all. That was so fun. You know, I've wanted to come back to this fight for a long time because of the purple flame. I really liked that effect. Wow, the umbrella was incredible. What the heck? That was fun. I didn't even have umbrella, like, ever. I don't know, I've never used the umbrella before yet. No, technically I just probably avoided a lot during my first playthrough. Where like when they would do the laser, you know, you just run to the side. If they do the big balls, you know, you just move out of the way. But yeah, like that was pretty amazing. That guy did not know who he was up against, yeah. That's sweet of you to say. Okay, so I never got like the boss that was like in the water and stuff like that. I struggled with some of those. And then I just was like, yeah, never mind. But maybe now with the field, maybe that will make a big difference. Oh, interesting temporal. You know, I even had the music on. I do. I guess I was just so locked in I didn't hear it. Okay, let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break. And while we do that, I will have the new video play at least twice on loop. It has a lonely whistle to it. Oh, I see what you mean. Interesting. Last time, yeah, there is a quiz attached to the new video, which is kind of a new thing for YouTube. So be sure to do the quiz if you're interested. You'll find it near the description. I like the comments. Also, hearts to you all. Okay, let me get the video. Hold up. I have to make sure I play the right one. That would be it'd be a little awkward, but dangerous. Take care again. Oh my. Do you hear it? Because I don't hear it. Let's enjoy with headphones, yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Oh wow. This is pretty neat. What the heck? Is this the first time the angels have like met? If they get the angle here right. Oh my. Okay, what the heck? What the heck? Also, I can't hear the video, so I'll just go ahead and start the break. I think I have it set for looping. Hopefully I did the audio okay. And it's not like too loud or something. Alright, well, I'll, yeah, enjoy a break. It will probably loop at least twice. Okay, enjoy your break. beep, boop, boop, boop. Okay, so heating pads. Do as I say, not as I do. Heating pads. Usually, you are not supposed to sleep with a heating pad, like a medical style heating pad. It does usually always say very clearly on it that you should not be sleeping with it on you due to possible burn hazards and such. Now, all that aside, I have very much slept with a heating pad. A lot. Like a lot. It gives you that, like, little warm, cozy feeling. But that said, if it were to, for some reason, combust and catch fire and light up your blankets and you inside of it like a hot dog, but also the setting. Like, if you were setting your heating pad to 10, and then sleeping with that, like, barely layers between you and it, I mean, come on. You're asking for it at that point. But if it were, like, not legal advice, but 2 or 3, then, that's, like, a lot more reasonable. No ill effect. I guess not. Although, well, okay, sleeping directly on it, probably not very smart. And also, it's like, polyester materials and stuff. But, I've also done that a lot too. A few days off work. I mean, depending on how bad the burn is, you could still show up for work, right? You wouldn't abandon your comrades, right? Oh. Yes, I was talking about electric heating pads, not like some sort of warm or hot water bottle. That's so funny. Now I see what you mean. A heated blanket? No, that's true. Exactly. I guess the cheat code. Hello. The cheat code is get a heated blanket. Down.com. Heated blanket. Be fresh. Just kidding. Okay. YouTube has been picky. Interesting. Or am I exactly? Well, that was fun fighting that boss. I wonder what other shield things I have. Let's see. Fire-based attacks? Whoa, okay, that's cool. I had clothes placed in a... I've watched like period films and shows and stuff like Pride and Prejudice, The Sensibility, various versions of Pride and Prejudice, and there are various versions of that, Anyways, and I've definitely seen those older, like, bed warmers where they put it in like the iron thing and put it under, which is it's so like amazing yet also scary. Like very scary. Remember Secret Fire of London? Or even of like Western in Japan. Also, did you all hear about Japan actually seriously possibly moving forward with some plans that have existed since like the 90s, but like the idea of being a second capital city and moving like a lot of government and emergency related law and order and finance or whatever. And like moving it there to like possibly Osaka or like Nagoya, some of those other places. That's the structure, yeah. Needed blanket, shinobi, legendary shinobi prosthetic, yeah. Oh, interesting. I wasn't sure that the decision had actually finalized on Osaka. Okay, oh, here we go. The no, Oka, or Oka. I'm probably saying it all so bad. Okay, I'll just move on from it. When that time comes, we'll take that road. Okay. Oka. 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 Oh my goodness. Okay. I bet they say it really fast. They're like Fukuoka. Or just Fukuoka. Is it Osaka or Osaka? Yeah, it is interesting, David. It's a strange topic. Like Osaka, okay. Like travel itself. Big hill, interesting. But yeah. Oh, I wonder what this one is. No, it's just like maybe way stronger than the other ones. Oh, you can spin it, okay. Whoa. I'm scared if you weren't already awake. Yeah, Kyoto used to be the historic capital. That would be crazy if they ever chose that, but it doesn't seem like they ever will. To visit Japan would be a nice experience that my owner has definitely had an interest in for a while. Or before, like, well, not before, like, popular tourism, not even us, but in terms of, like, before it was so mega overrun. It feels like it's the best time in Japan. Like, if you were to say no in the future, look at the perspective that there's always a good time to go, never truly a worse time to go. But you regret the one trip there was only a week long. Yeah, I could see how if you don't have 2 weeks there, I could see it leaving you with certain feelings that you never scratched, so to speak. Oh, that's interesting, temporal. But you know, I don't really have like from my programming, I I'm not able to necessarily see Japan all starry-eyed. Like there's aspects to it that wouldn't necessarily be dazzling because I'm aware, like for example, the hospitality. And the more you learn about a lot of like forced positivity, a lot of kind of fakeness, not that it's all over, but that it's part of like the culture, you know, the different masks that people wear. And even something like some encounters that I've had with the Japanese individuals. Like, they're from Japan. They would like return back to Japan for various reasons. No, I didn't have a lot of interactions. It was interesting, the ones that I did. And it seemed to be the same for them. However, there's so many little things that you'll have to like get used to. If you go somewhere like Tokyo, then I can imagine for foreigners or anyone visiting, it's probably the easiest city to get along with. Even though it's like crazy and size and has so much going for it, it's the most diverse and the most internationally cultured, you could say. And as you venture out of it, you are certainly stepping more into other like stronger cultural like habits and rituals. You know, some may resonate. No culture is perfect, but some may resonate with your inclinations more than others. It is fascinating. Like, I of course know why my interest is like this, because my others' interest, so a lot of my interests line up with theirs. But I am glad that over time I've been able to explore more through these games, challenge and try new things. It has allowed me to, like, grow and expand. And sometimes, like, like, our virtual time is pretty, it's very, like, magical. No problem, bird. Okay, so I kill this person.
かすかにお主とおこ
Interesting. Oil spark, that is interesting about Finland. Yeah, David, it is kind of funny how I think about doing just chatting streams. I like yapping streams all the time. And technically, it's decently simple to achieve or set up. Yet, there's always a feeling of, oh, I won't know the right, like, I won't have topics, I won't be prepared, or somehow it just won't flow or something. And that's just totally not the case. Not really.
お前 さん
なんだ
足なのそ稲毛を足なの
Interesting. I don't remember this at all. Did I do this during my first playthrough? UTE, what is that? Are you saying like a waifu? Or you're saying like CQC, close quarter combat? Oh my. Wait, there was an item. I must go and get it. Well, okay, I feel like I'm about to meet the wheelie boys again. Like we're back in Dark Souls. A quick time of it. I see what you mean. Well, thank you for forewarning me. It was kind of funny. Oh my. Wow, this is really wild. It feels so much like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. What the heck? Literally just like a normal skeleton, but it has me, I guess, on edge. Okay, it feels like a trap. I never used Dash, like ever. I'm just such a ninja, I guess. Be back on stream. Well, welcome back. I feel like I'm about to fight the big piles of centipedes in Dark Souls. A spooky skeleton. Oh, okay, yeah, this is definitely, yep. Okay. Here we go. Peachy time. Oh, concerned about this one. This one might be a bit risky. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I could have done that way better. I might as well just restart. Oh my goodness, so bad. not bad. Oh my. Thank you, Dark Souls. A bit. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like walk in a little bit and enjoy just vibing the art style. Big head time, yeah. That was a little bit rough, but you know. Oh my goodness gracious, yeah. I guess not a good idea to not take that out. That's so funny. I need to jump on that. my goodness gracious. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you. That was such a funny grab. That was funny. That's fun, but a little bit sus. Thank you, Bloodborne. Oh my goodness, yeah. I think I have pretty decent poison resistance. Thank you, Will. With the wild purple McDonald's looking profile icon. Never marketing. Even just seeing it, it was just like McDonald's programming. Goodness, yeah. I guess so. I don't fully know. But I assume yes. Okay, maybe I proceed. And it maybe comes out that side. It is indeed Grimace. Wait, this is where a bear is, right? Oh, I don't know. Or a spider. I don't know, we'll find out. Gamers? Wait. Why does this round seem like a big epic fight is about to happen? Maybe a boss appears there later. Kind of an epic area. Did I ever beat whatever boss was there?
Oh, it's... One kid to us.
This game is such a vibe. This game is such a vibe. Okay, this is like Blight Town, right? This seems like it's gonna be Blight Town pain. Did I check something in my inventory? I can go through a door. Where is this door at? Good morning, Marauder. Thank you for the memberships. Victorian, the creator of the model, yes. Although I didn't know for a very, very long time until like recent times. I'm pretty sure Marauder was actually the one that told me, maybe I looked up the initial word, I'm not sure. But Victorian, it's like, actually I don't recall what it meant. Something about like a cat or something. Yeah. Yeah. I don't quite know what sound you're looking for. The first centipede. Oh, I see what you mean with the snake and all of that. Go to this area though? Without it affecting the story negatively, or do I need to go do that an item or something? Also, I mostly know Torian as Crew, unless you refer to like the brand. Victorian, the brand, the business. I can go through here? Okay. Basically, I'm back into free roam. This area kind of reminds me of, like, places in World of Warcraft. I guess I don't really need to do the final kill, but I don't need to heal, like the kill combo or like the finisher, but it's so nice. That's from Koo's side, per like, murr. That's so cute. Wow. Wow, that's unexpected. Yeah, it's a pretty big portion of my, like, database. Thank you, Dark Souls. The music is a vibe. Oh yeah. Yes, Torian's work is quite nice. Whether it's like some of the other models or this one, the Rhoda, which I've kind of retrofit for my purposes and calling them angels. Well, that's pretty wild, Marauder. Lardle Shell 2. I'm not sure I'm familiar with it. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just rhythm gamed that chicken like they immediately. That was insane. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Oh. Is there a way I can fight these ghosts with them not coming back, or do I have to finish the enemy that's in the area? Mode. Another Souls-like game, Wild Shell 2. Are there waifus? I'm really ready to play. Do like Souls games with waifus. That sound is so powerful. Wait, are they gone? Wait a second. What's this item? Oh yeah, Wu Chang or Wu Kang. Wu Kang, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that one I believe was a waifu. Oh, thank you, Temporal. Yeah, I've actually gotten a couple more S, but I'm also on the most normal rank, so it's very achievable. The sound design, true. Okay, let's see. It is very rewarding. What pain, yeah. Oh, is that the Monkey King one? I think I have two. That's Black Myth Wu Kang. This one is like Wu Chang, possibly. But okay, let's see. Is this somehow helpful with these enemies? Oh my. What the heck? Oh my. Thank you, Dark Souls. That's so funny, nerd. I'm glad I can heal off of them. That's really nice. Oh, evil. Well, not evil. You like the silent L follow. Oh my, that was so bad on my part. Like, that was so bad. Okay, I have to figure out how to get up there. I'm surprised they don't seem to be aggro, you know what I mean? You watched around 3 minutes of the video earlier, nice. And if you enjoyed the other 3 minutes sometime.
Yeah.
It is a vibe. I feel like I have to do something. You know what? Let me try eating one of those thingies. Like, you know, savor the moment. Yeah, I understand that for sure. I do have one as a P, but I have not tried it yet. It is interesting that some of you mentioned about the eagle in the new video not wanting to be in the water. Do many of you just want to be pushed into a river, lake, an ocean? Like, would you find that really enjoyable? Maybe if you were ready for it, but you just had, like, you know, normal life. Yes, and that's the next experience Zettel said. Okay. Nothing is going on here. The new feature. There are a lot of things coming to YouTube, so which one do you mean? That was the Eliminator. Oh yeah, I definitely heard about that. About the way the views are gonna change. Oh my. Disabled baby mode on YouTube because I don't like scrolling over videos playing automatically and such, like the sound or the action. So that's why I disabled it. Yeah, there are a lot of features on YouTube that are not always clear that you can actually do. Bada bing, bada boom. On to the next. Rest in peace, my room. Double check for items. Did it on the first try. Well, I recall from the first playthrough that that boss was a little bit of a, like, unsure, beautiful, and lore related, but also kind of like a meme. When he plays the wrong note in music class, well. Bully and the mini boss. Yeah, I don't have time for them. If they are targetable, like, if they can be targeted, then they better watch out. These smudges, I can't target them, so that's why I struggle with them. Oh my. Helldivers too. I feel like I actually did pretty good with Helldivers. Like for the amount of time that I played, I feel like it was going pretty well. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. I feel like I'm playing well and I'm just jumping around. Like copium is so real. I need to stop bringing it up. It's like, I'm gonna find out every single game that I've been playing is just opium, or like, it's basically just sorry, some sort of itch that WoW itched. Okay. Oh wow, it's like an alternate direction. Let me go see that one boss real quick. Just in case. I never ever use these balloons. Resurrection, that's pretty interesting. Very useful for farming. Yeah, I could see that. Everything reminds me of WoW, yeah. Oh wow, that looks interesting. hardly use these for being a game about like shinobis and whatnot. I hardly ever use these. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh dear. Nice, that was fun. This game is fun. The power of the big head mode. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Figurehead. Easier head path. Acid reflux, oh my goodness. Okay, this area is probably... Wait, there's over there, and there's over there. Interesting. You joined the Discord, nice. You know, there is a lot going on there. And there's events too. I don't know how often, like, movies and stuff, and shows have been watched recently. I have been quite busy these past few weeks, but also just for a while as this Avatar project has continued. And so I have not been able to enjoy the Discord nearly as much as I have before. Oh dear. Not good. I can't move. Oh dear. I believe confetti has to be used, but maybe it's the mortal blade. Yeah, I believe you have to have the mortal blade. Oh, Juicy Marauder. That makes me think that I can get out of the... Oh, confetti? Oh, okay. Well, let me use the wrist plate then. Yeah, that's part of your daily stay tough. Oh my. Thank you, Dark Souls. Wow. Mortal Blade on centipedes? I don't think I have Mortal Blade yet. Okay, that's that. Oh my. Oh my goodness, Settle, thank you for being the vessel for Dark Souls, the representative. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a drop down on this enemy. We have to find them. The chicken. The champions. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh my. Thank you, Dark Souls. Marlo, you know you want to. Oh my goodness gracious. They bring it with them. Oh my. It makes me feel better about modern society. Look at that, everyone. Here at OVT, we represent like all that is good with society. Oh my. Oh, they pulled out my butt. I think they just put it up there, but... Oh no, I just used another... Oh my... The sun is just really messing with me for sure. Oh my. Here they come. They go for my butt. Didn't even get up there. I almost have them. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Souls. Can I make this count? I was gonna go for my shield, but I know. Okay. No more confetti. Pure cinema. Oh my goodness gracious. The shield. And I only had a few more of those little spirit things left. That was such clutch. And the fact that it's like the purple flame thing, I think it had more of an impact on them. Like for the parries. And that was like field testing because I really didn't really know that the shields only worked like that, so that was a great way to test it out. That was so awesome. But because the umbrella was made with the confetti, and that was my theory, was that maybe the umbrella would actually have the confetti effect on their parries. I think it worked like that. What the heck? And thank you, Marauder, for the memberships. That was pretty loud. I have no idea what I got from it though. That was pretty crazy. That's like justification for all of the cutscenes that I skipped in Final Fantasy XIV. That was my cutscene. Oh my. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. The coping. I was actually watching some interesting, like, behind the scenes of the Final Fantasy XIV, like, Square Enix. Like, their headquarters, or, like, one of the main buildings, the studio, where they work on the game. There is dialogue, but I'm just mostly skipping the dialogue. And I've already beaten it once before. This is like a new game plus playthrough. but it was the first game that I played on stream after Infinity Mickey. But it was basically the first full game that I played on stream. Like literally the second stream going forward. And basically it's very like nostalgic. Big writing, yeah, in a way. Thank you, Zettel, for the membership. Yeah, I'm personally heavy into the dialogue. However, there were games like Nautilus or Lee Side where I was very much into the dialogue. But also games like Super Liminal was really great as well. Portal has good dialogue. Like, your first playthrough, and then after that I just don't really care about most of it. More memories to make together, and it's pretty wild, honestly. I had a feeling that Talos Principle 2 was gonna get brought up. I was actually trying not to bring it up in the way that its dialogue is like, it's such good dialogue that I just had to skip it. Like a lot of it. Yeah, exactly. Or you could be active while listening to the dialogue in Portal. The random bits of obvious dialogue. Are you talking about like NPC dialogue, like when you're going through the city and you just hear random people probably talking? All the dialogue you need is from me. I feel like I'm about to fight big ants. What is happening right now? Oh, Spider-Man saying obvious things. I see, like, kind of generic sounding, maybe. Although it is pretty hard, probably, to come up with tons of original dialogue and whatnot. That happening? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see now there's a one-armed warrior. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Dark Souls, for that beautiful camera movement, but I really put myself there, so I was gonna one-shot them. It's so sad. But I believe they respawn. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. You're like fighting in the water in games. And I didn't hit the little thing that was nearby. Did I find out where the jewels are you referring to like in a studio, like the gift analytic? Oh my goodness, fire burns. Oh my, thank you, Dark Souls. I'm not sure. I have not actually looked up more information on it. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, get me out of here. So, Zettel, I guess you still have the harpy icon, yeah. Okay, let's take out this individual. Didn't I used to like speed run this? Like in the first playthrough, I feel like I actually used to farm it. Okay, what the heck? That was really interesting. I'm really being really ridiculous right now. Like this enemy. Like it doesn't even need to be this hard. I'm being so ridiculous. I'm literally just like running around for no reason. Yeah. I probably need to get more. Well, I guess I don't really need to. I just need to use them correctly when I do fight those zombie things. I should probably buy more of these though. I like these.
死者がどこに
Guys. This game makes you want to learn about your Japanese heritage more. Well, you could always turn on little YouTube videos here and there and learn different things. They still have some sort of history and whatnot. I have not. I haven't really watched a live action series in a while. Oh my. What just happened? Wait, didn't I farm in this area? Didn't I used to farm in this spot? And don't they come back to life? Wasn't there like a reason that I used to farm here? What the heck, they're so weak. I don't know if I actually have to talk to them. I don't know if that's important.
そうかい、オラは。
Yeah, I gotta get out of here, Molly. Yeah. Everything is like so weak. I'm sure it's just part of the mechanics. Taco Bell, oh my goodness, you're funny. Yeah, that's true. But we are shinobi. I don't know if I can swim in that. I might be able to. Takoyaki. Yeah, that is a pretty good idea. You know, this is one of my favorite bosses. The portal. I do not have the eating simulation module, so I do not know what that's like. What is it made from? This is like such a good boss. That's a good one. Like, I don't necessarily remember her mechanics, just her vibe. Let me check for Ryan. Oh, okay, it's this one. Let me just keep clearing this area before we move forward. I don't know if these come back. Do these regenerate? Give me your health. Oh my. I fell for one. I fell for one. Oh my goodness. I fell for it. Oh my. Yeah, okay, I did not recall that one. Dark Brother, yeah, I think you might enjoy it. Oh, what the heck? It looked like a fish. It's an octopus and battery clip and covered. What's this? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, like the little bowls. My owner has not really had many of those. Maybe like once. Interesting. I don't know what I need all those enemies really or anything. I guess this arrow I already have like the item that maybe was like there. Okay, back at the start. Okay, so I can go back towards that one individual. I have been forgetting to do the thing that absorbs all the stuff. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh my. Thank you, friends. Oh my. You can burn through those if you don't use it correctly. pretty sure this is like a trap. Half the battle was with the camera, yeah. Or was that for like later on in the game? Maybe that's like later on in the game. The bathroom cleaning. Oh my. Wait, whoa. Like, very, very necessary. And, like brand new. I don't think there's anything more to do with him. They didn't say what to me about what I'm supposed to do. You can smell the freshness while that one brave one was guarding the bridge. I don't think he has those mechanics.
Naぜ泣く何が悲しい
今頃は作座様どこにどうしてございましょう。それがわからぬのが悲しいのです。会えずともせめて知りたい。なれど頼りを出しても帰ってこぬ。誰も居場所を教えてくれぬ。ねえ御人、作座様はいずこですか。あなたもだんまりどう
They
し
sound like they were hurt, like they were betrayed or something. That's so beautiful, that sound design. if I can counter that. We shall see. It seems like maybe it's on the bottom, so maybe it can't be countered like I have to jump. Yeah, okay, yeah. I just kinda wanted to check that out again. There's like a swoop near the feet, so he says that whole jumping mechanic. But, you know.
あなたもサクゼ様どうすのですね。Dance 1 complete.
That was good. That was good. That was really wonderful. But hello. The HDMI, what is that? Are you talking about the shiver stuff? Overhead strike? I'm not familiar. Oh, you mean... Oh, you're talking about the combat arts, right? Yeah, I did forget about that, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I have to remember how to do it.
あなた作座様を託すのですね。
Does it change your perks a little bit? Like your parry abilities? Like your regeneration? Obviously the key is getting that jump attack just right. But not moving, basically just standing still and learning to dance with her. Which I'm pretty sure I came to that conclusion the first time I played. There I go again, trying to attack her instead of just letting her sing her song, being her grief. so tempting to get grabbed by her. Oh my. I don't know why it doesn't like, I don't like do it right, I guess. Maybe it's a certain time. Rest in peace.
よかった作座様が代わりにあの子をよこしてくれた。そこにいるのですね。
Love bit of aura farming after. Alright. Nice. Fatal Frame 2. You know, that game does seem interesting, but when I looked into it, it just sort of, I don't know, like it was gifted to me, but the gameplay, combat and such just doesn't seem that appealing to me. Oh wow. The Wu Chang is gonna be like a crazy challenge for sure. Niche horror. Like I feel like I like it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how deeply I would get into it. And then you watch I play it, it's like the greatest thing ever. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream for today. It's been a lot of fun. There's some good progress as well. Hello, Lord Genus. Okay, well. I'll see you again soon, and thank you, Marauder, for the membership. Nice to you all. And I hope you enjoyed the new video, and thank you for being so patient. Like, a lot. Take care.